Hello, everybody. Welcome to another edition of Bugsy Slugg morning show on Astraeos today. Yeah, my brother can't make it. I'm hoping he's going to be able to join us for Conan later this week. But today, I might have to kill this guy. We're going to have to draw him away, though. Okay, so we've got, this is where we're building our, all of our weapons and gear are going to be made here. And armor as well. We're going to build another building on this side that will be, it's going to be big. It's going to be gigantic. We're probably not going to do it today, but the plan is to build a giant pen to do all of our breeding, because we're going to start making. I'm actually going to make an effort to start. We're going to make an effort to breed our dinos, and I still got the Easter thing turned on. And another thing too we need to do is today we're going to try to tame an Araneo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab our Desmodus here. It might take us a minute to get over to where we need to go. There's a couple places we could tame them. There's back at the bee cave, but I don't know if we can tame the ones in the bee cave. And then there's over here on these islands where there's a bunch of insects. But yeah, today's, well, it's gonna be more or less a chill stream. Also, we're gonna see if we can find the new Barrowbuck, I think they're called. I'm not sure where they're located on the map, so we'll have to take a look around and see where we find them. Also, we need to get some shotgun ammo made, because I am definitely still on the quest to get a couple of I want to get a couple of acros so we could start breeding an army of them. So when we first started the game, I came here to get chitin, and it was a disaster. I had to make another raft to get all the way over here. Pardon me, I am a little tired. By the way, I apologize for not streaming last night. I'm gonna still make an effort to try to get some streams going, but the Friday stream this week specifically was a problem, because a lot of people know I have a second job. I don't work. This isn't my main job. And I had to cover for my counterpart at the other location at our... And, well, yeah, just so you know, it was kind of a pain in the butt to... I was really tired. That's what I'm trying to get to. I was really, really tired, and I couldn't, there was no way I was going to be able to stream without falling asleep midstream. And also, I'm still suffering from the effects. I got severe, well, not severe, I got some pretty decent arthritis in my knees, and I had to climb stairs several times last night, and it definitely caused me some issues, because my knees today are just killing me. So I, I'm going to make an effort to try to go back next week and try to get a... My guess is maybe there isn't any on this island. But we could try the bee cave. Also, I think they might be on the volcano, but it's kind of hot there. Oh, I see one. We got to get our spyglass on. That's a water jug bug. That's a dung beetle. Oh, wow. Archelon. Yeah, maybe they're not in here. We'll have to take a look at the caves. So they're pretty, from what I could see, they're pretty easy to tame. I just have to, yeah, I have to find one so we could see what kind of kibble they need. Okay, I'm gonna land, get some stamina, and then we'll head back to our base. Yeah, shotgun ammo. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is, maybe tomorrow, we're gonna try to make as much shotgun ammo as we can. If we could find some, that would be even better. Also, I'm not sure. I have to take a look and see if they'll allow me to fly my bat into the cave. Because I was thinking we could probably do a cave. Might be get some good loot out of the cave as well. We have a level on our Desmodus. Let's... that level. I want to try to get him to 3,000. 3,000 stamina. Or if it's a her. Yeah. So the burrow buck and the burrow doe, both, I don't know, they might not even spawn on this map. We'll have to take a look around. I really didn't see any. So, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna go hit up some of these caves over here. See if we can find an Araneo to kind of figure out what kind of, kibble we need. And also we'll keep an eye out for a burrow buck. Maybe we'll try to tame one today. It sounds like their taming method's pretty easy. I think we even have some of the stuff that we need to... Apparently, rock carrot. You just feed it rock carrot. And I think that might be even better than kibble for taming it. So I'm thinking, yeah, we're going to try using the acros as our boss fighters. We're not going to use the other creatures. Some of them might be better. My only worry is... okay, let's drop. Get to it before it disappears. My only worry with the acros is they're so big it might be hard to shoot the eye. And that's one thing that I liked about the Dinosuchus. They're lower to the ground. So they're a little bit easier to oh, there we go. Shotgun ammo, that's what we're looking for. Also got to make some storage for the weapons and tools, and I'm probably going to make one separate for ammo. Also, I gotta breed my Meguanas so we can get a imprinted one. This Meguanas are actually a lot. Take it. You don't need that. You don't need that. Meguanas are apparently one of the better. Like, they don't fly, but they glide, and you can get pretty far with them. So, oh wow, Spino. You know, I'm thinking Spinos might be pretty good against some of those bosses. Like, specifically the Medusa boss, because the fight takes place in water. It sounds like the Broodmother fight on the island is a little tougher now with the new Araneo. But I'm thinking another good use for an Araneo will be to okay, here's one of the caves here. I think this is the one with the, you know what? There's probably Araneos in here. Oh, that's not a cave. I think it's going to be, though. It's kind of weird that it's blocked off there. Oh, this is a freaking swamp. Okay. Just checking. That is a 150 male. And we got a 95 female and an 80 female. See, that's what we got to kill the male to get the pheromone. But I don't know if we could take out a 150. I've never tamed one of those, so I'm kind of curious to try it at some point. Also, I want to try taming a rock drake, not a rock drake, what do we call them again? These are horrible. Brain's not working. It's too early in the morning. It's mid-morning, but it's still early for me, because I just woke up at like, actually I've been up since 7, but still my brain's still not fully awake. What are they called again? Reapers. I want to tame a Reaper. I haven't done that yet. That's one thing I haven't done. At some point, I'm going to probably try playing Aberration again. I think I'm just going to play it on single player because it'd probably be a little easier. That game, Aberration was a nightmare. Like, it was so hard. And I'm not very good at the shooting part. So, and you pretty much need to... You have to shoot out those tentacles, and they're... Again, I'm not good at that part of the game, so... It was very, very tough for me to do. I know there was a cave around here, but I can't remember where it is. Let's go see if we can get this drop before it disappears. I've been just hitting them just before they're about to disappear. little cave. Would have been a good starter base here. If you could find it. No burrow bucks so far. They may not spawn on this map. I'm not sure if they do. Like, I haven't seen which maps they're available on. This map usually gets most of the creatures that are in the game. Like, I think this map has almost every... Like, it even has tech creatures. Go this way. I know there was a waterfall cave. It leads into a waterfall. It's my stamina because I think I landed briefly. Been having fun on Conan. Part of me wants to play that all the time right now, but I've kind of committed to doing weekend arc. I might drop Windrose for a bit just to play Conan for a while. My brother doesn't have any of the DLC. I might buy him Isle of Sipta so he can come over there with me when we move. Because I'm probably going to move over there once we've done everything we can do on the Exile lands. And then we could, once we've done all that, we can go and do Isle of Sipta, do all the vaults, and do the boss at the end, the boss fight at the end. Okay. I've had enough. Let's go up this way. We know where I know that they're in the bee cave. So apparently the next TLC is going to be... The next TLC is going to be the Berezino. I'm kind of curious to see what they do with it. Oh, look at that baby iguana. If it wasn't so hard to kill the iguana, I'd consider trying to get that baby. What's that? It's like a little... Is that just from my wings? Oh, is this the area here where the... This might be it here. Oh no. There was a cave near a waterfall, and it was near the end here. Ooh. This one. I'm getting a little loot goblin-y today, but hey, we need stuff, so I'm gonna get as much as we can. Iguanodon saddle. Oh god, get used. I had most of the caves marked, but I don't know if I have them all, so kind of sucks. But I do want to start looking into doing caves, because also I was thinking I wouldn't mind getting a snow owl. Keep an eye out for them. Oh, here. Okay, this is the place where we had a bunch of metal, but I think this is also where we got the... Is this where we tamed the... No, this is different. This is the metal cave that my brother found. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. They saw me or not. Yep, this is Dismodus Cave. But this is also where my brother found, and apparently I think there's, if you go in the water here, there's a bunch of pearls. We're going to go head over to the bee cave real quick. We're just going to go, I just want to see. And what it might do is we'll go by foot. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea either. $120 Megaraptor. That actually is kind of a fun tame. Because you gotta hit it with a freaking torch until it knocks out. I'm not the best at it, but I did capture one on Valgaro. So we're gonna try to get one. Probably. The problem is they're territorial even to their own kind. And they tend to not be as good when there's more than one of them. But you need two of them to breed, so... Trying to remember where that cave was. I think it's... Yeah, we're heading right for it. It's right by these mountains over here. Again, I just need to get a look at what it's what kind of stuff we need to get. There's another Megaraptor. 60. So if we could get a male and female. I think Megaraptors, they might be good to do caves with, too. Because they can jump pretty good. Okay, so that should be somewhere. Top of this waterfall. It's so tight in here. It's very very hard to land anywhere without latching onto the walls. Got some snakes. Seeing it. The screenshot I took, I didn't want to kill it. Okay, superior kibble. All right, so we need to go get superior kibble. It's a level 100, so it's not bad level. If we could get back to this, you know what? We're gonna land here. And didn't want to do that. Why do I bring Why did I pull my sword out? Do we have any kibble in the fridge? Ah. Only needed 2. I have bolas. All this is getting moved because this is only what I'm going to be keeping in here is mainly my armor that I'm going to be using on the regular basis. I have to make some bolas else that we can just checking to see if we have bolas anywhere. Nope. Let's see if we could craft some. Might need more than one. Okay. We got bolas. Got the kibble. I'm gonna take Cringer with me. He's on passive. All right. This way. Oh shit. I forgot to bring taming stuff. God damn it. We have to head back. Alright. Awesome teleporter. First of all, do we have a long neck? I keep hitting tab, and it's not my... Tab isn't my, Okay, that's what we're gonna need. So we're gonna need... I'm gonna use the shocking tranks that we made. Are they... Alright, take 2. Now that Araneo is stuck in the wall. Oh, it's not anymore. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to kill it. All right, we gotta see. Is there any more in here? Well, that sucks. Stupid snake. I should have moved a little bit further away so I could... Alright. Son of a bitch. We'll have to come back and do it later. I keep hearing in the walls... Oh, there's a... Orthoplura. The whole cave's empty now. The only thing is we could have probably gotten some, well, you know what? We're in this area. Let's go take a look and see if we can find a burrowbuck. If they're even in this area. Also, I gotta... When we get back to base 2, I'm gonna go check on... What I should have done is gone off my... Shit. Must be a pathway down. I actually had it knocked out. Alright, I have to take the hard way down. You know where... Oh, I know where we can get Areneos. I'm regretting putting this teleporter over here, but... Pretty sure there's Araneo in the deserts. I was watching Syntac today, and he was talking about how he tamed and mutated a horse so powerful that he was able to knock a giga out with it. And I was like, that's awesome. And I'd love to try that sometime. I think that's the thing with Ark. There's stuff that you can do in this game. You just have to have an imagination just to give it a try and see if it works, you know? Is that a... I thought was a Quetzal first. Scorpions. Mantis. Oh, those guys drop deathworm horns. Oh no, that's how you tame them. Never mind. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of kiting after this trip. Now, maybe I might be mistaken about this, but I'm pretty sure I've seen Araneo in the desert. Can't stay here very long. It's pretty hot. What we need is to find a cave where there may be Araneo in. Pagomastics could be a really good early game tame, by the way. At least you have a backpack or something. There should be a loot. Some loot over here. Maybe not. Wow, that scorpion really wants me. Not gonna bother fighting everything. I was in the area where the deathworms spawn. Those are kind of fun to fight. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to take it out with my Thyla here. Thyla is one of my favorite mounts. You're gonna see me riding these a lot whenever they're on the maps. I think that's the one thing I haven't done a lot on Lost Colony. But these guys are so tanky. And with my settings the way they are, makes it even easier to do stuff with. Okay, I might have been mistaken. Maybe they don't have Araneo in this area. I do know that they're on the volcano, and I don't have a teleporter there yet. Gonna need a... Actually, I'm thinking we need to get a mount that we could shoot off the back of. Paint it on. Man, those vultures are kind of a pain in the ass to everybody. They could kill you. Like, they could break your armor while you're on your back of your animal. That. I don't think I took any of that stuff. I should probably go back and grab the better stuff. Did it disappear? Yes, it disappeared. Oh no, there it is. Alright. Weather's getting somewhat tempered here. Going to see Star Wars Mandalorian tonight or this afternoon. And I might come back and play some Conan later tonight. Okay, we're just gonna do one more round, and then I'm gonna head back to base, and then we'll give that cave a little bit of time to respawn everything, and then I'll go back in and hopefully I'll try to kill everything but the Araneo. Hopefully we get a good one that spawns in. It's a pretty deep river. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a capra. Well, we're gonna have to watch out for that. I'll be getting hit with that. Again, more loot. We're in the area now where I think this is the area where the death worms spawn. And because we got all those, we got the Archelons, we could probably get a whole bunch of this way towards the obelisk. Grand Tortuga. Actually, I don't even say. I probably didn't even say that properly. Is the Flovis unique to this map? I don't think I've seen them on any other maps. Keep running into elementals. This is where I first saw an acro. In this area here. It was actually spawned, I think, on this side, and it was walking around the obelisk. So that was kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go to a little round to see if there's any acros around. I really don't have the ability to team any of them yet. I need to get a lot of shotgun armor, or shotgun ammo. I was running into them non-stop over here, and now I'm not seeing them hardly at all. Purple drop over here. We got some jerboas. Haven't got one of those yet. I keep hitting the freaking wrong button. Oh god. I don't got my... Oh my god. I forgot I have my freaking gun out. Alright. Eat. Trying to get to this drop. Okay. Megatherium. Really wouldn't mind having one of these guys. Superior kibble. I have superior kibble on me, but I want to use it for the freaking... Oh, there's one. 105. Not bad. Not bad. Take out this. Nice colors too. Oh, wow. There's one right there, too. That's only a 45, though. That's a female and that's a male. Now the lower level would be easy to take out. I don't have the skill to tame these guys on foot. I'm going to try. Alright, we're going to go back to the red obelisk and teleport back to base. We might have given enough time. I still got to find out where the barrel bucks are. I think where I might go check is over by the... let me see. Oh, god damn. See how annoying those guys are. Guy's getting a lot of stuff. I have a whole bunch of those guys chasing me now. All right. I just remembered. We're making all our stuff in here. Oh, another thing we're working on, and I gotta check and see if we have enough stuff. Shotgun. I think it's up here. These 6. I'm gonna keep these all together. Need gunpowder. All right, we're gonna go try another. We're gonna teleport to the think that's the green obelisk. So, boom. Make sure we're heading the right way. Nope, we're heading the opposite way. That way. Can't wait to get a barrel buck though. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully we get it here. If not, we'll have to wait until we get to the one of the maps that actually has them. See, having one of these guys would be good too. That's a nice one. Is that cave here? You know what? I think there was a cave that we tamed. I think this is the cave where we tamed the Rex. It's really foggy. And I thought there was an Araneo in here. Not seeing any. Because I led a couple of Rexes in here, and I think I knocked out 2 of them, actually. And then claimed a baby. But yeah, there's nothing in here. Yeah, did a full sweep. Nothing in here, so let's move on. Let's make sure we're heading the right way. This way. Oh God. Probably not the best way. I think it's like behind this wall. I don't see the frickin' baby. Potential mate for Cringer. What a teleporter there? Could I have teleported there the whole time? Let's see. No, we don't. Bitch. Gonna have to put one down there though. I mean, if we need, I don't think we're gonna need honey anytime soon, but it's a good place to get. If worst case scenario, we're looking at. Worst case scenario, we're looking at like tons of. I think you could get a lot of. From the beehives, you could get not silk, all organic polymer. Navigating this is kind of a pain in the butt. Getting there. All right, here we go. Look like anything. Oh, I see now. See it. There we go. I have to. Do you have any narcotics? Let's feed it. We'll give it 9 at first. I have to make a saddle for it. Here's my sword. I don't know where my sword went. Okay, it's 8-1. I think we're going to be good now. I've never bred these. I'm not sure how it works, so we'll have to see if we can get a female and see if we can get an imprinted one. It's going to get 44 levels. It's only a level 90, but like I said, if we get an imprinted one, it'll be like get the super stats that we usually get. Not sure how it works though with the... I'm pretty sure that they have eggs just like other insects would. I'm not sure if I've ever bred insects before. Sweet. We're going to call this, it's a good, let's call this one, Kumanga. Yeah, that's the name of the giant spider from Godzilla. All right, we got ourselves an Araneo. Now, can we find a Barrowbuck? I'm gonna leave the cave and we'll teleport outside. Okay, teleport back to base. So that I think the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to oh. So we're gonna go up to Okintos, and I think that might be where we might find is it Focus? Yes, it's actually I'm sure now. Okay, let's go unload some of the stuff that we've got. Okay, we don't have any armor, so most of this stuff's gonna get better. These these gateways are going to come in handy later. I'm thinking I might build. I'm going to build our taming pen using Dino Behemoth gateways. I think. Actually, what's that here? I have to get the stacking mod on here because I think that's one of our problems is it stacking else that can go in here that's this can go. checking to see if we have any Araneo saddles. We got a Dinosuchus Acro. This is going to be good because we got an Acro saddle. Ascended. Yo, I think a lot of the times I've been throwing out those saddles, so maybe that might be probably because I never even thought. Oh wait. Never thought that I would be taming a Araneo. Oh. Ascended Araneo saddle. Okay, let's go. Let's go put Kumanga out. Look at the health. That's actually pretty good health. Let's put it in there because I think you need that for the webs. That saddle. So we got tether mode. Web shot. Melees. So from what I can understand, if you go see. Oh, this is awesome. We get tame stuff with this guy. Doesn't do a lot of damage either. And it's a progressive. Look at that, we got him up to half torpor already. Doesn't even look like I'm hitting anything. We don't need this one. We gotta wait till stamina gens. Okay, these are going to be absolutely necessary to tame. Tame stuff now. We have to get a male. We're going to tame it. Okay. I've been wanting to get rid of this guy for a bit. Okay, we gotta wait for stamina. Wow, he's really running. Oh no! Well, so much for that idea. Oh wow, someone laid an egg here. Alright. Well, okay, this works. We're gonna have to really let's see here. I think it's gonna be stamina that we're gonna have to really put some points into. And I'm thinking we need to get a female. Nice. All right, let's go grab our animals because they all went and beat the shit out of all of our... Gilda, you're a pain in the ass. We still haven't named our Desmodius. All right, let's go see if we can find a burrow buck. I don't know if they're on the map. There's a good chance that they're not. And if you guys know out there, let me know. By the way, I haven't changed my settings because we are having issues. The last couple of streams have been kind of a mess because of freaking stupid mistakes that I made. I am going to try to adjust my... I'm going to be tweaking my settings just so that I could get a little bit better quality on YouTube. I'm hoping it doesn't hurt what we're like our settings on our other platforms. But I'm pretty sure I'll probably be able to get a better thing going on YouTube if I work at it. We're going to take a break at about 11 o'clock tonight. Or tonight. This morning. So I can go kind of stretch my legs because I'm having issues with my one leg. Another problem I had yesterday, and I think it was mainly I was dehydrated as well. And I don't think I'm probably still feeling the effects of that. So I'm gonna, because I was getting really bad cramps in my legs. It's purple drop. Or gunpowder, yeah, that's what we need. And gunshots, gun shells. Nice. I thought the burrow bucks would be here, but they might be over in that area there. We're gonna have to make a ghillie suit. I think we got some ghillie armor, but not a lot. Because apparently all you got to do is sneak up on them. Also, I was told that mushroom brews, and the only problem is I don't think I can get mushrooms in this. I think there is a area where you can go into where the reapers are, but I haven't found that cave yet. So at some point I'll probably look for the cave. I think tomorrow though, probably today we'll probably work on getting, I might make the first dino gate. I'm going to make this pen huge. It's going to go right out to the water, because I'm going to have our water animals within it as well. There is a flat area. Some levels here. On the other side here. Need to tame a couple of those guys as well. The Araneo might be effective with that. I might still use a trap, but man, the amount of torpor those guys can deal. I'm pretty sure that's going to be like, and if you could find them in a decent area. The only problem is I don't think you can technically tame them in caves, although I've heard that some places where you can tame in caves. Or also that they're always able to be tamed in caves. I think the Araneo, because it's not a hard thing to knock out. Like, the only problem is I don't think they got a lot of health. Although the one that we tamed has tons of health. Oh, burrowbuck right there. Rock carrot. Another right there. So yep, they're in this area. Level 80. See if we can find a decent one. It's a level 5. Again, would be good to get a couple of them. Also, I'm actually thinking about taming a pyramid. And that might be the animal we use in the boss fight. That's a baby barrowbuck. Level 5. There's a couple of babies. I wonder if they're... They are absolutely super fast. Oh, yeah, we got a baby. Let's ball him up. Only a level 55. There is a lot of stuff you can do with this that I saw. Let's see if we can get this one. The male. Sweet. We're going to try taming one the regular way. I can't pick this up. Why can't I pick him up? come on. Oh, I got... Oh, I do have balls. Why can't I get them? I can't pick them up. Oh god, that guy's enraged. I can't pick this guy up. It won't pick up. Oh, we're gonna transport this guy. And also, I gotta give him some food. Give him any berries. Don't. We have 6. Why won't he let me pick him up? There we go. Jesus. All right. Okay, we know they're in this area. Level 80. There's not any really good ones. But we'll imprint these 2 and maybe breed them and see if we get some good ones. Good the deal. All right, we're gonna teleport back home. Level 40. Okay, let's go and print these. Just want to get back home. So we have barrel bucks. Nice. So let's teleport back home. I didn't tame them. We're gonna try a tame one. We won't do it today, but we got 2. Once we're... I didn't know we'd find babies. It was kind of cool. All right, let's play here. And I gotta put the other one out. So let's put this one out so we can imprint them. This one wants bird berries. Have any bird berries? Yes, we do. Okay, give them a couple seconds. Hopefully we can get it before. And puddles, yay. Okay, let's get some food for this guy. He doesn't starve to death. Keep him alive for a bit. So we got 2 fully imprinted burrow bucks. So apparently I was misinformed. So this is a male. Actually, are they both male? Son of a bitch. We're going to have to get a female. Some food for this one. So let's put some more. Stack of major berries. Some water. So we gotta get a female. So yeah, having 2 male burrow bucks, we're not gonna be able to do any breeding until we get a female. So we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to go get a female. I didn't see what kind. Oh, rock carrot. That's what we. Let's go grab some healing armor if we have any. We just need the leggings now. Might be able to make the leggings and the boots. So let's go make some. Oh, wait, that's made in our own inventories. We didn't even have to go here. Boom. Thing. Gilly. Leggings. Okay. Got a bunch of rockets. You know what? Let's take a whole bunch. I'm not sure how much it's going to take to tame one, but we'll take some bug repellent. We only got 1 bug repellent. I wonder if I should make some. Let's see. What do we need to make bug repellent? Okay, this one's almost fully grown. This one's going to take a little bit. Okay, it's not made in there. Let's go take a look and see what we need to make bug repellent in here. Not sure how long that'll help. All right, teleport back to Volkintos. Now we're looking for a female, and actually, I'm not even worried about the level at this point. Let's see, male. Kind of concerning that they spawn in an area where there's a lot of dangerous stuff. Where are the females? It's not. Whoa. Didn't I see a level 80 around here somewhere? Here it dawns. There was one on this bridge, but I think it may have been chased off by something. All I see is males. That really sucks. Sabertooth. It's really foggy over here. Really tempted to tame this. Need to get the kibble. All I'm seeing is males. What the hell? Kind of frustrating. It would probably take a lot to knock that Megatherium out. But a 150 Megatherium. I'm curious to see how that works with larger creatures. I wonder if you could take out a creature like that. Get stuck in a burrow hole. Level 40. Try not to sneeze. Oh crap, got caught in the fear radius. Come on. Oh, Lord. Oh, hopefully we find at least one female. Okay, there's that 150. It's tempting me. We're gonna have to get the kibble for it. Try to fight. I'm fighting a sneeze right now. All right. See how stupid these guys are. They are very stupid. Let's see if the baby is a male or female. Maybe taking out some of these females or these males. Look at all the freaking blood packs we got. All right, one more pass, and then we'll just maybe let it go. We do have 2 imprinted ones. Okay, let's find that. I wonder how much time we have. How long it takes to tame these guys. I don't know how long their torpor lasts. What's that? Trying to find that 150 megatherium. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna land right here. Now teleport back. We need 3 superior kibble. Okay, so we're gonna head back to base. We're gonna tame this megatherium. It's a female, 150. And I am going to use to tame this Cringer. And actually, we're pretty much done. Oh, these guys are fully grown. What kind of stats do we look at here? 6,000 health. 1,000 melee damage. Okay. Well, we'll test those guys out later. I'm actually wondering. The problem is Megatherium, they actually cause more damage to insects. So taking this guy probably wouldn't be a good idea. Although he'd be able to web up the Megatherium. But I'm not going to take that chance. Okay, let's take all this off. Put our gear on. Let's go make some kibble. I'm gonna go put these rock carrots in the fridge. I'm gonna put them in this fridge over there though. We got some narcotics. Actually, I wonder if we should take some more narcotics just to be on the safe side. Have any extra narcotics? I think we have some in here. Should be enough. And let's make sure that we have our long neck equipped. And then we're just going to tank the shots from the Megatherium with Cringer while we're shooting the Megatherium. All right, let's go do this. Go tame ourselves a Megatherium. And now it's gone. Is that it there? Oh. Oh, sometimes this game really gets on my nerves. We had a 150 max level Megatherium, and now it's frickin' gone. What the hell? That is so frustrating. Because he was right here. Is it like a single player glitch? Well, let's just see if maybe the we'll luck out and find another one. Oh, that guy just kind of dropped out of nowhere. Oh, I'm so mad. Game. I got arced. Level 20. I almost feel like killing this one just because I'm pissed off, but I'm just gonna leave it alone. Trying to think of where else we'd see Daedon wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Actually, a Daedon would be is another animal we could use in the boss fight. That would be pretty good. Well, that really sucks. There we go. Shot. Damn it, I'm stuck on a rock. Come on. Not sure where it went. Take one shot. Okay. I swear to God, if this thing's 4 kibble, no, it's 3. Okay, let's clear out the area. Make sure there's nothing dangerous. We'll keep an eye on his torpor. It's 17 minutes, so we got time. I'll throw about 10 more into him when it gets down to about 5. And then we'll have to keep an eye. Ooh, drop down there. Let's go. Actually, maybe we should just wait. Stay nearby. We get too far, sometimes the kibble doesn't work. Ooh, 125 UD. I saw an astral, when I was coming down here, I saw an astral argent. Yeah, right after we tame this, we're going to go head back. Nice start, though. Like, got an astral wolf over there. I have to take that one out. I'm going to let him get close to me, though. There's that astral, or is it just a... Yep, it's an astral one. I have to take out that UD. Having this guy in that one cave where there's a bunch of bugs would probably come in handy. Eye on the astral wolf. Food's going down relatively slowly. Yep, it's definitely going slow. This could take a few minutes. I wasn't expecting to tame a Megatherium today. we'll just see if we can find a decent level male and try to make a super megatherium. But even just taking one of these, they don't even have to be imprinted. They're pretty strong against bugs. So we could probably easily just waste all the bugs in the caves that are in there. There's more predators starting to come in. Fortunately, that one wolf is keeping its distance for the time being. Oh, just for it to eat one piece of kibble, though. My God, it's taken forever. And then when I was down there, I did see some oil. Nope. Ate its first piece. $74 levels. Not bad. Not bad. As long as he doesn't get hit by anything, we should be in good shape. It's a 140 tire wolf. That one might be kind of tough to fight. Quick hitting. I like that. Oh, I think that Uranus is dead because I don't hear it. Well, hopefully, Cringer, you're up to the task. That wolf is starting to inch its way down. Megatherium up there. Level 5. That's a female. And again, I can't go too far, so I got to kind of stay in one spot without and try to avoid this guy getting hit by anything. Oh, we might not need the like it's going to take 3 pieces of kibble regardless. But we might not need if she eats within a certain amount of time, we should be able to do it. Yep, that wolf's definitely closer. We could lose this Megatherium if we end up having to teleport away. I don't want to do that. So I'm hoping that Wolf, if it does get closer, Cringer does about 1900 damage. It would take a lot of hits, but wolves are actually pack, like just a regular wolf would take, like, would probably do a lot of damage. And freaking Astral Wolf would probably be like maybe double the amount that the regular wolf would be. As it gets closer, the chances of aggroing on me are getting bigger. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm just kind of tired. I'm actually worried if that movie's boring tonight, I'm probably going to fall asleep. I'm probably going to head out right after the stream's done. Would probably take about 15 hits, maybe, to take that guy out. It's going to aggro on me at any time now. Okay, it's almost at 100. Yep, don't need any, we didn't need any narcotics at all. So I'm happy about that. This guy's going to aggro at any time. There's a regular dire wolf over here. That's just a regular 140. We should be able to take that one out. I'm actually surprised they haven't aggroed yet. They're pretty close. This one should aggro as soon as it gets by this rock. God damn it. No. Oh, this might fuck me. Come on. Get out of it. I gotta go back and save my freaking... Okay, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, God. Where is it? Okay, it's still there. Good. Didn't get totally screwed on that. That could have been really bad. There's another freaking wolf up there, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, that's that. That's that level 5 Megatherium. Well, we should be relatively safe for a bit now. We got a Megatherium saddle for this. I might not breed like like we probably won't need a, because this guy's gonna be pretty heavy. Like quick hitting. Yeah, I'm gonna probably take a break to use the washroom once this guy's tamed. Head back to base and then I'll break just for about 5-10 minutes. And then we'll continue on. I gotta make some more gunpowder, so hopefully we might have to go get some wood. I got a couple ideas too for taming Argents. When we start playing, like when we move to another map, I'm gonna attempt to do some stuff with Argents. I was thinking one of their things is they like eating corpses. So I was thinking if we could kill something, pull it into our taming cage and have the freaking Argent fly into it. Sweet. We're going to call her Meg. Oops. There we go. All right, Meg. We got you now. We're going to teleport back to base. And I am going to take a quick break. And then we're going to start working on our house a bit. I'm going to see if we can make our dino gate. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just stay tuned and I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's take a look at our new Megatherium. $14,000 health, not bad. Oof. We got some pretty good stats on this guy. All right. Let's take a look. Let's go take a look at our situation as far as we need to make chemistry bench. Need electronics. Still not enough. We have electronics anywhere else. I think we might have to go around looking for some. Oh, let's go see how much gunpowder we. I think we need more. No, we're good here. Out of charcoal. Okay, so we definitely need more wood. So let's get some here. Let's clean out our inventory a little bit. Soup, bug repellent. Oh, we don't need to put the narcotics in there. And it's going pretty good. We got ourselves one of the new Araneos. And we got ourselves a couple of barrel bucks. Now, granted, I didn't tame these the way you normally would tame them. I ended up taming them by using the... What did they drop? Did they drop pellets? Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we got a couple of barrel bucks. I have to get a female so we could do some breeding. But these are imprinted because I got them as babies. Right now I'm just kind of emptying my... Getting rid of all the stuff in my inventory. Let's put this here. And I'm trying to make... I am trying to make some... I'm going to make a whole bunch of these, but I'm trying to make some shotgun shells. The new Araneo is pretty good. Like, I almost tamed, if it wasn't so close to my base and all my creatures ended up killing it, I almost tamed a Bronto with it. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Yeah, let's go try this out. It shoots webbing and webs things up, but it also causes torpor. And I actually, like I said, I almost took down a Bronto, and I'm actually wondering what we could do. I think I did see. Was it Syntac that used Araneo? Now, granted, it had a lot of. The one thing is you got to get its, and we're going to do that right now. You have to get its stamina higher. Because otherwise I'm just going to go find a creature that we can knock out real quick. I don't even know if I'm going to completely tame the thing. What's this? That might work. Let's see. I hit both of them. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to tame them, but we could if we wanted to. I haven't tried the burrow bucks yet. I have to make a saddle for them. And again, we're gonna... Look at that. We got some silk out of that. That's pretty cool. Might be an easy way to get some desert cloth. But yeah, I mean, I like the new Araneo. I have to try some of the other stuff that it can do, but I like that torpor that it can do. And I was thinking if I could get I got a male right now. If we could get a female, we'll breed it and try to get a Yeah, I like it. It doesn't do a lot of damage, which is good. And you could back up, and once it's webbed, those things can't move very fast, so... And with the barrel buck, from what I understand, like, there's stuff you can do with this is pretty cool. Like, you can make a... And I think these guys drop... They don't drop poop, do they? They drop pellets, maybe? Oh, no, that looks like poop. Okay. All right, we're gonna go make some... I gotta make some... shotgun ammo. We're gonna try to tame my acro. Probably tomorrow we're gonna try. I'm gonna probably die a couple times before I actually get it done. So, okay, that's brewing. The other thing I wanted to do, and I think I gotta do that in the smithy. Yes, they are mini teleporters. Unfortunately, I already got teleporter, but one thing they can do is when they make that burrow, it's like a mini cave that you go underground and you can put stuff in it. And it doesn't take up space here. All you have is the burrow, like the burrow hole. I forget what they call them. Is the burrow buck... I guess it's in the... I'm gonna have to do it in the smithy. Okay, what I want to do... First of all, let's see how much it costs to make the saddle for that. Yeah. You could... I think they last a couple of days. It's not too expensive. I don't want to spend any stuff on it just yet. We'll probably go try using them tomorrow. But right now, I'm gonna use this mainly for... Actually, no, we're not gonna make armor. In fact, I'm gonna move all this. So this is going to be our armor and saddles workshop. I probably only need one smithy, but... Okay, so we need to make a... I want to put my just dino wall. Structures, stone. I don't even know if we have enough to make this. I have to get more stuff. Oh no, we do. I'm only making one for now. Maybe the door? Okay, so what I want to do is turn on the range. I'm going to make a wall of behemoth gates going across here. And this is basically, and then we're going to build like a platform starting from this wall here, and then we're going to build it out going this way into the water, and that's where we're going to keep our sea creatures, and then we're going to put some dino gates underneath there to keep all the other predators out. Let's go on. The reason I'm using dino gates is because I think it might actually be a little bit cheaper to this way. But I want to keep it within range of the... Get the door in. And what we're going to do is, what this area is going to be is for breeding our army. Which will be an army of Astraeos, which we're going to use to fight the bosses with. So we're going to put this all the way around. Right here. Might end up having to use another... And then we're going to... I'm probably going to build a wall over on that side. But this is basically where we're going to be putting most of it. And I'll probably put the dino gate... I might put a dino gate here, because I want to keep it separate from the rest of the base. And most of the... Like, I'm going to be putting most of these guys away. I'm not going to keep them out all the time. But yeah, we're progressing. So, yeah, I'll probably build a gateway going this way up to the house. And I want to make it big because we're going to need a lot of room to keep all the dinos that we're planning on breeding. It's mainly the Astraeos, and I'm going to work on getting the Astraeos imprinted. Also want to get mutations, see what kind of mutations we can get. Okay, the other thing we need... Oh, we need to get some... Still carrying a lot of weight. I'm going to put my long neck away too. We're not going to be doing any more taming today. Not that we need any more stuff right now. Yeah, I'm holding back on doing any breeding until I get that built, because I just want to make sure everything's protected. We're probably going to put like a platform where the eggs can drop. And we'll put a terminal in there with because I got a terminal here with Overraptor to collect eggs. All right, what are we looking at so far for 119? We're gonna need a lot. So I'm going to try taming Acro but on foot. I got to get a screenshot of me running. I'm going to start getting a little more creative with my screenshots soon, or with my thumbnails. Okay, so we need some wood. So let's take the wood. Stuff that's got. You know what we need? We need to make some storage.
I'm only gonna make one. For each thing we're gonna make. Gonna do a library. Oh. I'm going to start moving all of our armor. So on this side will be for armor. But I'm not sure what the difference is between the two OL Plus and the regular. But one for saddles over here. This one will go upstairs, will be for armor. Or for weapons. And then I'll put one down for armor. Or for tools. That's where we're going to do all ours. And then the ones that are in here, I'm just going to use to build with. Okay, so we need some wood. Oh. This. I'm going to transfer all the meat. There we go. All right, let's go get some wood. I want the bird close by because when I inevitably get encumbered, I can just transfer all the wood. That didn't give me a lot. What we're going to do is we're going to dump all this wood into our industrial forge. Get a little bit. Oh, actually, he's getting pretty encumbered. Let's head back. Transfer all that in. All right. So. Not like that. All right, got some charcoal brewing. We've got an hour. We try. See how fast this charcoal. Gonna take a bit, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go take our Desmodus out here. She level her up. Almost to 3,000. And I'm gonna go hit some of these drops. See if we can get some good loot. Maybe we'll be able to get some more stuff. Thorny dragon sapling. Ascended. So I think the next big creature to come, the next TLC creature is going to be from what I understand, is going to be Therizino. I'm not sure how much more you could fix the Therizino. They're pretty broken. They could do a lot of damage. They're usually used for boss fights. And I think they're probably one of the more effective creatures for fighting the dragon on the island. Oh, look at that, another. That's telling me right there I need to tame another Araneo. Oh, we just... Light. Okay, tame three creatures. Okay, so we gotta do another tame. So I'm wondering if we tame one more Araneo. Because we got another saddle. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the movie tonight. I've heard mixed reviews for the movie, Mandalorian Grogu, but it's going to be the first time I've seen a Star Wars film in theaters since I think what came out before. Is it Rise of Skywalker or Solo? I think Solo might have been the one. I actually enjoyed Solo. But it's unfortunate that... and the actor that played Han in that movie, he's a good actor. I'm actually surprised. Desert. Oh, cactus broth. That's going to help a lot. There's a ringed one up there, but I don't know if I... oh, no, that's not ringed. I don't got any of my taming stuff right. But I'm thinking we might go and tame another Araneo if we get a chance. The best place to go right now for Araneo is in the bee cave. Oh, that is a ringed one. Well, let's see if we can get to it before it disappears. Might get some good loot out of it. Also, maybe we'll go swing by the... and see if all those, nothing too crazy there. Just gonna go see if the Gigas and all that are over that on that island still. I don't know how we're gonna be able to tame a Karcha over there though. I don't know if we'll give it a shot on that spot. Shit. Okay, good. He's fighting. He's fighting a Bronto. We have to make some more superior kibble. We're planning on taming that another Araneo. Alright, that'll be enough for stamina on this guy. Start putting it into health now. Or not health, I think it's on this island over here. Oh, there's a red drop coming down right where I think the Gigas and all that spawn. So Beehive Cave is right here. Behind this. What the hell is that? Bronto. Looked like it was fighting, but it's not. It's just stuck. So over here there was two Gigas. One was a Tech Giga, a 110 Tech Giga, and the other was a regular Giga that was level 70. And then there was two Karchas. I'd have to lure one of them, I'm thinking down here into the plains area. When did Thiocolia start spawning in this area? I don't remember last time I played. See a tail clipping through the wall there. A Rex. Head towards that drop. So there's one of the Karchas, level 75. And like I said, with our current rates, it really doesn't matter what level they are. Our we've got insane imprint rates. try out those flak gloves. Let's see. Definite improvement. Okay, there was 2 cartridges here, and there should be a Giga over here. Yeah, it's right here. And then there's the tech. So there's a Karcha and a tech Giga. And of course, they're all right next to where that drop's coming down. See, that Karcha would be awesome to get. We'd have to get rid of all of our gear. Lure it to an area where there's a bunch of creatures, and then find something to feed that Karcha. And then there's this Karcha here's 115. We got a 115 male here, and then this is a level 75 female. So yeah, we'd well get a pretty good Karcha if we were able to tame them. I just haven't gotten the taming mechanism down right. It's like a crazy taming method. And I'm pretty sure there was a third one around here. There he is. Level 70. And there's creatures here you could feed them, but you need to drag something to them and feed them so they'll trust you so you can ride them. Okay. We know all of them are here. Personally, I think a Giga would be a little bit easier to tame. Because we can knock it out. Heck, we could... We could shoot it from here. Knock it out. The only problem is they'll probably try to find a way to get up here. Oh, there's a Karcha again. Level 35. There's 4 Karchas here. My God. Okay, I think I'm going to go get my taming stuff. We'll go over to the bee cave real quick. And we'll teleport back to our base. Go grab this drop. Ooh, that's all gonna be useful stuff. Just gonna go take a quick reconnaissance and see what we have. Oh, 150 mail. Okay, yep. All right. We're actually even gonna teleport. Okay, we need to get... I'm gonna make 5 superior kibble. Go grab my long neck. Get our shocking tranks. I use Cringer. Teleport back. We're going to take our time. Oh, that didn't take long. All right, but it only takes two kibble. I'm going to clear out the cave. It looks like that's the only thing that spawned. So, kind of lucked out a little bit. Alright, got ourselves a mail. It only took one shot. Wow. Horrible stamina. Should we go and do a cave? You know what? I think we're going to go do a cave. I think we can handle it. Pretty sure still got, yeah, we still got that. So we'll feed it like 10 narcotics once it gets down to 5 minutes. I can't believe it only takes 2. Maybe it's because it's a smaller creature. Kind of curious to see what an imprinted version of one of these would turn out, and then we could try to do some mutations with it and see if we could get something really good out of it. Because if we could get a really good powerful Araneo, we might be able to use one of these to tame a freaking Giga. That torpor seems to be going down a lot faster. $224 or 214. That's right. No, 224. That's right. We're gonna call this one. Oh, it's a male. Oh yeah, that's right. No shit. We needed a female. Anyway, we gotta. I'm gonna call this. We needed a female. I completely forgot. Let's see, maybe one spawned in since. The problem is sometimes with these caves, the creatures spawn in the walls, so I'll probably rename this one once we got, but I completely forgot we already had a male, but it's a 150, so that's okay. All right, let's head back home. Gonna empty Cringer's. Actually, I like this one better, even though it probably has shitty stamina. I'm gonna put this guy out. We even have a saddle we can put on him. Smeghead. It's a sausage fest in its thing. And let's get that stamina up. Put a saddle on you. He's a little bit better. A little slow. So we need to get a female so we could breed these and try to get some printed ones. Okay, let's empty your stuff. see, is there anything in here that we could keep? We'll keep these treasure maps because we're going to use them later. I need to get a freaking... Okay, the rest of this we can get rid of. I'm going to just drop it. Actually, we'll keep that. Okay. Pick... you up. Now, the one thing with this map, I have everything set to epic, but I find that the clouds get pixelated. I've been leaving most of this stuff on. Sometimes the fog can get really annoying. It was specifically really bad on Scorched Earth. I noticed immediately how bad the fog got. It got to the point where you couldn't do anything. Okay, I want to make sure I'm heading the right way. I can't remember what cave this is. I think this is the one with the Minotaur. That's why I'm taking Cringer, because I think we'd be able to take the Minotaur out. This will be our first cave mission. If this is the Minotaur one, they can be tough, but I think we'll be able to handle it. Ranger's pretty tough. There's one that has puzzles in it, and we're going to have to use our... we might have to get some stuff so we get up to where we need to go. Cave should be just below this mountain here. I'm wondering if the cave I'm looking for right now might actually be underwater. Here it is. I think. Okay, what do we got inside you? Packs. Rest of this kit. Oh, there's Araneo in here. I'm wondering, maybe they're only males? This might not be the cave, though. I don't know if this is it. That's the entrance. Nope, this isn't the cave. I want to make sure. No, I have a feeling that cave that I'm looking for is actually underwater. The water caves are pretty bad in this game. I'm not looking forward to it at all. We might have to take a couple of creatures with us just to get through them. We know that there's Araneo up here. Maybe I've only seen male ones so far, so I'm wondering if he can't. Maybe there isn't female Araneo? Okay, that's disappointing. There's another place we could look. Sure, Cringer's on a hotbar. We may not be able to get the cave done today. Let's see. Where is another cave? Cave of Clever's that way. I'm gonna put a marker down on that. Actually. That's in the water. No. Let's see where this takes us. A nice looking Rex. Just too low level. It's a Ripley point 600 meters away. This is where we came out of the cave. So maybe we just didn't go far enough. Ah! We get Cringer through there? Hopefully we can. That's a female. I'm wondering, should we try taming it? I don't have anything to tame it with. I'll let this poison come off. There we go. Okay, this might be the one that we have to do the puzzle on. And we might not be able to get through. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Knock this one out. Okay, we gotta. Oh, how much kibble do we need for this? We need 2. You know what? We're gonna teleport back. We're gonna tame this one because it's a female. So let's teleport back home. Hopefully we don't get screwed and it disappears, because I've had that happen to me. Oh, wait. Oh, I still had kibble. I didn't even need to go. Shit, that might have messed me up. All right, let's see. Oh, crap. a decent level. Not the best, but still. Broke one of my... What's broken? My... my... have to repair. So once this guy wakes up, we'll put Cringer out. Actually, we could probably put... breed this one with Smeghead. So I think if we go that way, somewhere over there, there's going to be okay, we're not going to name it yet. But I am going to ball you up. Alright, let's finish this cave and then we got to wrap it up for today. Okay, I don't remember this. Okay, where is my... When it does that. Would you quit going on the ceiling? The worst sword. Grab it regardless. Is that it? Is that all that's here? I need Cringer. Hell. Okay, we need our... Oh man, we only got 15 minutes. Hopefully it won't take too much more time to get through here. This... Are we gonna need scuba? I can't remember this cave. It looks like that's just rock there. Okay, there was a staircase going down this way. This is where we got the drop from. Yep, the Araneo are definitely going to be a lot more annoying going forward. First of all, they stick to the top of the ceilings. There's our artifact. Alright, we got our first artifact. Let's just make sure we got this place all cleared out. I think we do. Just checking to see if there's anything else. We've been down that way already. Gonna try to get out without oh, everything's respawned. Shit. Okay, this is the exit anyway. And we are out. All right, got the cave done. Let's get his Lotus out. Okay, why can't I get inside? There we go. Got our first artifact. We'll head back to base. And let's see if we can get this one. We get teleport back, but we got like a few minutes before we gotta finish, so I'm not gonna rush. And if we could hit up a couple more drops on the way back. I think we need those, but I'll take them anyway. Yo, what? The Araneo might be good to tame these bison. What do you need? What kind of kibble do they use? It's superior kibble. We won't do it today, but maybe tomorrow for sure. We're gonna try to breed a couple of Araneos, see if we can get a nice imprinted one. I've never bred insects before, so I'm kind of curious to see how it works. Should we see if we could get to that yellow drop over there? It's pretty far away, and by the time we get there, it might be gone, but let's give it a shot. So tomorrow, I think tonight when I get home, I'm gonna do some stuff on Conan. I'm probably gonna come and do some stuff on here to get ready for tomorrow when we're gonna try to tame at least one acro. I'm not even worried about levels at this point. I just want to be able to get one. It's freaking Arizona. Pretty close to it. Getting real good in there. Another thing I'm looking at doing is yeah, tomorrow we'll try to get a couple of the acros if I can get them. Like, the problem is it's not so much the acros are... I just haven't... I've been able to tame it with my brother, but I haven't done it solo. I'm going to give it a shot tomorrow, and we're going to see how it goes. Okay, I'm going to get our gunpowder going. Let's see if we can get... Might have to get some spark powder going too. Let's bring some stone in. Let's bring in about 500. Charcoal. Wait till that's finished. Oh, there's lots of charcoal. So we should be able to... Oh, and I should repair these boots. Do it in the proper bin. I gotta start getting used to doing it this way because this is where we're doing all our stuff here. So put our flak boots that are broken. Oh, and I gotta put the artifact away. We gotta get some better pants, which I don't know if we can. So what we might end up having to do is we might have to upgrade these. Okay, let's go put this artifact away. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna have 200 gunpowder. Probably more. We should be able to start making a lot of the stuff we need. We have to get more electronics going. I have to make a barrel buck saddle. think we're in a good spot. So we got one artifact. Okay, before we wrap it up, I'm going to go teleport to the green obelisk. I just want to go take a look and see what the Devourer... hit the wrong button. I want to see what the Devourer... Which one of the... Artifact of the Immune, Strong, Skylord, and Cunning. Or Natrix, it's the Hunter, Clever, and Massive. Manticore. We're gonna have to get some gas masks. So we need 2 Fire Talons, 2 Poison Talons, 2 Lightning Talons. Artifact of the Destroyer, Artifact of the Gatekeeper, Artifact of the Craig. Thodes. Okay, so this is probably going to be... So I think they have them in order of how hard they are. So, Manticore. We are probably going to end up using Wyverns. So we're going to have to capture some Wyverns to beat the Manticore. I'm thinking Wyverns might be good against Hydroscos. We're going to do these other ones too. Like we're going to do all 3 levels. So we'll do this with... So Thodes and Natrix. We're going to use the... We're going to try to capture some Acros and use those against them. And then against the Manticore, because I'm just guessing the Manticore might be similar to the one on Scorched Earth. If it is, we could use the... We could use the Wyverns, lightning or fire, against them. And then I got to find out where the cave of each one of these is going to be. So we'll have to keep an eye out for them. And then I'm going to try Wyverns against this guy. Because if it's effective, we should be able to beat him. But we're going to have to probably get... Like I could start off with maybe 10 to 12 against them initially. And then increase that up to higher mark. And then try to buff them with... try to keep my distance from Hydroscos. And try to buff them with a Thylacoleo or a Uteranus. So yeah, I think I got a little bit of a strategy going on here. We got to find out where all these other caves are to get these though. So we're going to work on that. That being said, I'm going to head back to base here. So I'll be back tomorrow. We've done a lot of taming today, and I got to tame, I think, 2 more creatures. So we might try doing some taming, and if we can, we're going to try to do. We're going to try to get 1 or 2. If we could get all the stuff we need for. Let's see. One more check. See if we can get. Okay, so we're going to have 300 gunpowder when we're done. So once that's finished brewing, we'll be able to get everything done. I'm going to shut this off. But we're good to go. I think we're heading towards end game status, but we got to get our breeding going. I'll probably see if we can build another wall here. So we'll probably do some gathering just to get the rest of the gates. I want to try to see if we can get some more electronics to build to make our and I think I might put dino gates right around just to mark our territory so we could keep our base. I got to keep some of these wild creatures out because it causes havoc with our base sometimes. So I might have the walls go just behind this where we're doing our crafting. Anyway, time to wrap it up. Gone a little bit over time today, but I'll be back tomorrow with more from Astraeos because my brother's not going to be here tomorrow again. We are going to be returning to Lost Colony, but more than likely it probably won't be until closer to September. So, but we'll be back here tomorrow with Astraeos. If you can, follow me on Kick. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe if you can on Twitch. Use your Prime membership. It's free. And subscribe. Leave a thumbs up button and leave a comment if you're watching on YouTube. I really appreciate all your input. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. And I'll see you then. Bye.